Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pass to Guerin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to O'Neal. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant outside. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Oh! Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's West. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Frazier. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Right wing. Now Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed hits a three-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. They swipe it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 5 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
On the break. Off target at the rim. To the wing on the left. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The previous play is under
Get it
review.
again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant, to the left wing. Ewing passes to Garrett. He buries it from 3. Garrett's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garrett, pass to Reed. Here's Garrett, fires the 3. Ewing tries again, deflected. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Reed, 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Ooh, poked away. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3. The putback. Second chance effort. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. There's the 3. Knocks down the long K. Frazier's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And miss after miss right now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the last court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Knicks with the lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Johnson with it. He has 7. Pass to West. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 9 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ewing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's West. He's got 5. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson. To tie it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Knicks with the lead. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's West. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Intercepted. And they're on the break. To tie it up. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, no good on the layup. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Knicks out. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant.
2 minutes.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. It's a 3-point game. Driving inside, now Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now Johnson. Checks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Anthony. From deep.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
The steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3. That's off. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
must be out of my mind. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kobe with the steal. Shaq dishing to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Guerin grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go from the corner. Frazier's got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks. Left side, West. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier, sinks the triple. Frazier's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson, out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Johnson.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Frazier. They need this. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Kobe against Anthony.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
The drive by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson attacking. Pass to West. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Johnson with the block. Now here's West. Defense right on him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to West. Outside, Kobe. Fires away from outside. Clock is at 3. Here's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. 40 seconds left to play in the first. To end the cold streak.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Off the inbound pass, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 8 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Kobe. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 15. And we'll be back with you for the start. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back. And here's Anthony for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. West down low. And the stuff by West.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fires away from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside for Kobe. That 3 off the mark. Kobe's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Reed. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Reed's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to West. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Reed. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Knicks trail by 11. Down low. New York moving it around. Bryant comes with the double team. There's the 3. Reed misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kareem with with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Stolen by Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Tries the hook.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The kick out to Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Up top, Reed, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 7. Right side, Bryant. West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Knocks it loose. From deep, Johnson with the block. West draws the double. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 8 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. There goes Magic. Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing with it, picked up by Bryant. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ewing against O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
They double-team Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missing 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Last passes to Bryant. Over Reed. Kobe's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the paint. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Out to Kobe. A 3 from range. Kobe drills it.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Garrett, defended by West.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Guerin's got 13.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk.
Oh, and he got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Ewing. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kobe up high, down hard.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Frazier scanning the floor. Latzler's a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it misses. New York leading by 3. Now, here is Reed. Beyond the arc. He parachutes in for the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar, good on the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocks down the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. For 3, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Bryant with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
From deep, Abdul-Jabbar, a putback, fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Driving in, oh, what a finish!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he hits the deep 3!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From outside, with the tip. Oh, sticks the putback. Stolen by Ewing. Kobe with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. No problems knocking that one down.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Bryant after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to West, 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 2, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Knocks it loose. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three ball. The Lakers with another miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Reed passes to Ewing. The putback goes back up. Reed, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. New York with the ball. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. So they take the lead. Reed's got his second bucket of the night. And here's Bryant outside. He's off on that one. Bryant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
West misses. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Let's go with a three. No good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good on the second one. The Lakers trail. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier. The long distance three is buried. Frazier's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the break. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Count that one, Reed.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Johnson with it. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Assisted by
West has gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes the 3. Frazier shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's deflected. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 9. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Deflected. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Back to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And this game is tied up now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Left side O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Tries yet again. It's tipped. Bryant, right side, for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Give him 8. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .90 seconds into the second half now. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 1. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Bryant. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The kick out to Johnson. That three's off the mark. A tight one here in New York City. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. West has got 13 now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. There's 49 seconds left in the third. West misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Ewing. And Anthony slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers lead by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And rejected. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the quick 3. New York trailing. For 3, Anthony. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Bryant against Anthony. Puts up a 3. Bryant, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
On the wing, Anthony to the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That misses. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot blocked. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Nice. That one's good. Knicks trail by 4. The three is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's loose for three. The triple drops. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Oh, the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Book it! It goes!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Jams it home!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Deflects the pass. And here they come. Now Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Outside Johnson. It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Takes a three. Oh, off target from downtown. It's tipped. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Misses the three! Guerin's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. There's the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Anthony. They double him with Bryant. And they'll get another chance. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
He launches. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Down it goes!
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And he nails it!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's intercepted. Left side, Johnson. From downtown. Can't get it to go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, it's stolen away.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here are the Mavericks now. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. 2 on the clock, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Inside. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now, here's English. Right side Lever. Doncic with the steal. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the three ball is good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. From outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Nuggets trail by 6. English inside. Aguirre covering. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. The kick out to English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Dunk by Aguirre.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Denver shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. The quick look, no good that time.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one's on Anthony.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets the tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. They double him with Jokic, and stolen by Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. The three from English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And that one's good, Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Blackman. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. English the pass to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Doncic against Lever. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Puts up a 3. Here's Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English on the wing. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Anthony. The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
English has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony right side. The Mavericks pull it in. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 6. Jokic to the rack. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. English pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here goes Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Outside for Lever. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Into the lane. And stolen by English. Thompson in the corner. Back to English. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. English on the wing. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Latrey. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson for the triple. Picked off in midair. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Misses from short range. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Excellent vision from Lieber that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And stolen by Thompson.
And just a loss of confidence.
Oh!
Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 12. Thompson inside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Wire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Anthony. Up again. The slam by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Lever outside. Now Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Knocks down the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Doncic outside. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Nowitzki outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:37 left in the 4th. And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Maguire against English. Now Thompson. Outside, English. Thompson outside. He's off from 3. Doncic. Lever drives in. Puts it up from deep. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's Denver. Driving to the basket. Anthony in the post. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Love to see that kind of activity. It just makes things happen.
And it's rejected. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Driving in. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
English, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. No made baskets yet. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Donaldson. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's English. Here's Lever. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Shoots it from the corner. Doncic, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Jokic up top. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic passes to Blackman. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Mavericks leading from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Shot from the wing. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thompson passes to English. Lets it go from deep. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Blackman passes to Doncic. It's stolen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Got it.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Thompson left side. 3-pointer off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 4-point game. Luka with a good look inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
3-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Dallas with possession. The lead is 2. To the left side wing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
They get it again. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
English passes to Jokic. Right wing. Here's Lever. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Pass to English. There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Blocked! Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. .103 left in the third quarter. English passes to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 10 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's English. He's got 7. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you've got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the 3-pointer goes. Now Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Releases from 15. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Just in time with the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. He drills the wide-open jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
For three. Buries it from outside.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Dallas leading by 13. He's off from three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Can't hit it.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, it doesn't go. Fires away from outside. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Going inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony on the double. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And Thompson kicks to English. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Lever. Lever is doubled. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Basket good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's a Quire. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic. And the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Nowitzki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just 5 to shoot. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and Thompson sends it back. English in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 7. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
English brings the double team. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Outside for Lever. English in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. And it's good off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness on the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Anthony sends it back. Outside, English. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Thompson looking for an opening. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
David Thompson, first personal foul, first team foul.
3-pointer. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever left side. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He rifled that one in from distance. Dwyer's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And English gets it to go. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Thompson comes with the double team. Lever drives in. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. Moves back up. And it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in. He's got 15.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A 3 from Maguire. It's stolen by Lever. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's Thompson off the drive. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Maguire against English. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. There's Maguire, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman. Donaldson. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Anthony. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From past the arc, Lever no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle. You're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. English outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Alex English at the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Dallas leading by 21. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. Lever taking his time here. And another miss by Denver. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 7.
Luka from way downtown.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Nowitzki for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Lever. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to English. No good with the triple. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Thompson passes to Lever. Outside, English. Off target from three-point range. English has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Hangs home the trifecta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The three for Doncic. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
That one goes. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this,
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Rolando Blackman. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic inside. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:10 left in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the break. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. English covering. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Blackman.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Thompson for the triple. No good that time. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
All free throws good from Doncic. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Aguirre. English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And here are the Nuggets now. The three from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. No good from Irving.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Harrison, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it's good for 2.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Harrison. The 3 ball. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Lopez. Fires the 3. Petrovic's shot is off. KD looking around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's a 2 from Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry can't get it to go. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Warriors leading by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving against KD. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it last. .59 seconds left in the first. Barry misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that one's good, Irving.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Pass to Harrison from downtown. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Harrison after the basket by Brooklyn. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD passes to Curry. Here's Barry. The three. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. The Warriors leading. The 3 from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Great D that time from Durant. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Lopez inside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry goes inside. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kidd against Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Right here. Lopez right side. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside for Durant. Shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Back to Lopez. The shot missing. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Puts it up. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. Irving passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Pass to Barry. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Barry's got 10 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's Durant missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors leading by 8. To the inside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Puts up a deep 3.
He got it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters, and it has the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. And here are the Nets. And here we go. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here is Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD, he's open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors. It's stolen. Pass to Arizin from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Irving dishes to Lopez. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls. KD's got 9.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The shot's good from Barry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside for Kidd for 3. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 9. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And a deep three from Irving. Harrison grabs the board. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
With the putback, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. KD looking around. Stolen by Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. And the shot goes in. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Takes the 3. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. It just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The kick out to Lopez. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 9. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Durant. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
That does not go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Irving. And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 11. Shoots the three.
Next foul call. Julius Erving. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Warriors.
Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The long shot, no good. Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
But taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Harrison. Missed on the three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Launches it. Cleared away by Curry.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Curry, and he drains the game.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Curry outside, puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now Lopez. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Curry looking around. Here's Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Takes the three. The shot misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Kevin Durant. A 10-footer, and it doesn't go.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Taken away by Kidd. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
And Curry, here we go. Jacks up a 3. 3, good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Durant puts up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors trail by 5. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
With the drive.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And that one misses. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant rips down the rebound. And Kidd, here we go. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
From deep. Can't get it.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like
the melody of my escape, vibration on
It's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Hey, yo, right here. Left side Durant. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Next foul call. Draws in Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. Irving looking it over. Three shots, three baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Petrovic. It's blocked. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside for Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And he drives in. Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Pulls up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Out to the right wing. Misses the three. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the three. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Harrison rejected by Lopez. Durant on the attack. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The assist, Kevin Durant.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Petrovic. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Second quarter basketball, about a minute played so far. A nice shot by Arizin.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 15.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Petrovic. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Durant finds Lopez.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Irving powers it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Arizin. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. It's stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And he hits it to tie the game. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Barry, pass to Arizin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Left side Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First trip to the line for him here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Petrovic. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant, pass to Arizin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And Durant with the big finish.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 24 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Irving.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
On the take. And that one's good, Barry.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Right side Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 2-point game. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. With the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Aggressive move that time by Lopez. Took it right at him.
They double team Durant. And We're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 7.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Goes up again. Kid with a rebound. Nets leading by 7 to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Barry's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Another steal. Here's Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Count it.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Lopez can't hit. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Picked his pocket. On the break. Looking to get it going. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Petrovic, and that one good. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Barry.
Blocking foul called. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Win or lose, This is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Back to Lopez. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Lopez.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving outside. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Tosses it up. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Irving. Lopez. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant. KD jams it straight down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. For 3. It's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Money from 3.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Lopez with the steal. Irving outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Durant. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving. It's in.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
So we see the Nets get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Durant following the miss by Brook Lopez. Curry can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Man, we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now Kevin Durant following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's Petrovic. Finished off the break.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kidd, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. KD, that's for two. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Tries a three off the inbound. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Back to Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Beyond the arc, got a piece of it, and they get it back. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. And the Nets miss again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one drops for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And they double up Kidd. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
3 points.
KD against Irving. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Kidd, and the Nets, another three. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Picked him clean. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside for Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
KD passes to Harrison. Lopez right side. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant driving the lane, and KD throws it down.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Inside, Harrison, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paxson coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 6. For 3, Kidd. And Curry pulls it down. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
.149 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. Durant, money from deep.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant down low. Clock at 4. Releases. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yes, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD and stolen by Chamberlain. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. It's stolen. Outside Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Warriors leading by 5. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Chamberlain's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant in the corner. Irving for three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
It's tipped. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Outside for Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Kidd, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For the lead, Kidd, good. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hands it from downtown. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The Nets with the lead. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Durant down low. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Launches it. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Second chance shot. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love seeing Lopez get aggressive at rebounding the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. High post Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .122 left in the 3rd. And it's Irving missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving with the steal. Here's Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Petrovic. That's short off the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harrison, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul. They grab their own miss. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Durant. Pass to Kidd. Taken away. From the arc. They get it again. Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. Outside, Katie. From downtown, he's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their shot blocker, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. To the right side. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Durant, count it. Nice touch.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving outside. From outside. Trained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant fires. Kevin Durant bullseye. Money on the 3.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving outside. Lopez rebounded by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, what a play inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Buries the deep ball.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking
And the second free throw, good.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic, and he banks the layup in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Trailing by 17. Irving with the steal. Shoots the three. It misses. Chamberlain against Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Jamal Mashburn taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. George against Davis. The 3 is up. George's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Left side Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pass to Davis. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has gotten his second bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And George launches it from deep. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. Over to the left wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Granger. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lewis, still without a bucket. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, takes a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
New Orleans leading by 3.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They double him with Daniels. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. He's got 5. That shot is good, Lewis.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Goes up from the block. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Davis with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's West. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it to George. Daniels up top. Check by Davis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to West. There's the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The Pelicans lead by 4 to the right side. From the arc. West misses. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Ranger passes to Daniels. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Davis resolute with the and 1.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
West misses.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Paul finds Davis. Knocked away. A minute 6 left to play in the half. Here's O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied. O'Neal's got 17 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
That shot is good, Lewis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to George. The three. Gets the three to fall. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
There's the drive.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
For three, O'Neal. That one is off. And a pretty tight contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 5. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Mashburn, 2 shots.
That one misses. George against Davis. Fires the 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And here's George. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's West. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 12.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Davis from long range.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. To the paint. In transition, here come the Pacers.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Off the inbound. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Can they get it? A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to West. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it to George. Releases. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Looking to get back on track. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Up top Davis. Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Corner shot. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Pelicans trail by 6. The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 20.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Pass to Granger. Back to George from outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Davis on the double team. From deep. And he nails it.
That's That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Takes it inside.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Indiana trailing here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Right side Davis. Here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's New Orleans. No good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. Paul with a steal. Right side Davis. George with a steal. Daniels. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's O'Neal. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Davis. It's good.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Picked it. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul. Shot blocked. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So we get them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Cleared away by Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Goes up, and a quick 2 as he powers it in. Here's Mashburn. Hook it!
Anthony Davis.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.